All right, here we go. Good morning, everybody. Let me know below what you're going to be reading or doing today on our sprints. Let me know how your Thanksgiving was if you celebrated it yesterday. Let me know if you have any fun plans for the weekend, how your week's been going in general. Just fill me in on all the goodies. As for our house, the kitten is still kittening and exhausting, but we had a fabulous Thanksgiving. Because we didn't want to leave him alone in the house while we were with family in Illinois, we went ahead and stayed here and had Thanksgiving here. So I was busy cooking away, which whenever my next vlog comes out, you'll get to see that because I supplied a picture of my husband being manic as he's carving into the turkey and some of the other fun items that I cooked. And we had a wonderful, just kind of relaxed day here at the house. If you notice that the border looks a little plain or different and the little duck logo there up in the corner, it's because we're now in that free mode of StreamYard because they literally double the price. Instead of $25 a month, it's now over $50 a month. So sadly, I'm going to have to go free and we're just going to have to keep our sprints a little bit shorter. You won't notice until we get to the end of the month. And that's when I may have to go, I only get 20 hours. So normally it's going to be about 16 to 20. So we should be good. But just in case, I may be wrapping up the end of the month sprints quicker than normal. So be prepared for that. Also for announcements, I wanted to let you know the Goodreads final round is out. So if you got to vote the last time, they now have about 5 in each category. Make sure you go in and do your vote to see who wins in each category for the final. And throwing out there before, I had asked if anybody would be interested in doing a Zoom with me. It'll only be about 40 minutes long, and not even that, but like at max 40. And basically, we would bring out our planners and we'll sit there and share ideas and work on our planners and chat and just have a good time and relax with coffee and stuff. So if you do want to be a part of that, make sure you send me a private message or look on Discord. I'm going to be putting up a poll later on today and kind of throwing out some dates and times to see if anybody's interested in doing that, because you guys are so stinking creative, and it'll be in the planner section of Discord. Or like I said, just send me a message on Instagram or Discord. I'm cool with that too. So I look forward to that. Those are my 2 announcements I wanted to make sure to say. And I am going to start clicking on comments to see how you guys did. And Sarvasha was the first one here. Hello, Sarvasha. Good morning. How are you feeling? How are you doing? And hello to Aria. Good morning, Tina. How are you doing? How are the birdies? Do you have a fun exercise plan set up for today? Because it motivates me. So I need to know. Oh, you're so sweet. I love you, Tina. You're so sweet. Thank you. You always make me feel good. Back at you, sister. Elisa, hello. First time joining sprints. You are most welcome. Surprised with a 4-day weekend day because of how much overtime you did this week? That's fantastic. So whether you celebrate Thanksgiving or not, you got to have a nice 4-day weekend. And I love that for you. That is the absolute best. Since it is your first time, I'll let you know basically what I do is I roll a dice and it determines how long our sprints are going to be. And I kind of changed it up a little bit this time, guys, because I have so many books that I read and I tend to throw the ones I'm physically reading till the very last minute. And then I'm like scrambling. I'm going to let the dice decide now. So I'm going to make sure I'm rotating between audiobooks, NetGalleys, Kindle Unlimited, physical books, and actually getting up and doing dishes and being productive. But if I get a roll again, just so you know, Alyssa, you guys get to pick. Whoever ends up hitting it first and saying 30 minutes, 45, 60, that's how long the sprint goes. So you got to be quick on the draw. My son is home. Oh, Sarvasha, I'm so excited for you. We had a nice Thanksgiving, spent the last few days before he goes back to school. Oh, that's fantastic. Having everybody back under the same roof. Oh, that had to have felt so good. I am so happy for you guys. I have a phone call to make today and running to the bank and I reward myself with Taco Bell. Oh, yeah. What was it? Yo quiero Taco Bell. I want to finish 3 books today and do some diamond art. You are going to be super productive. Good for you. Make sure you update us as you go. This is very motivational. Thank you. Denise is here. Good morning. My son's bringing Thanksgiving over to us today. Oh, his daughter wasn't with him yesterday, so you're going to definitely celebrate it today. Need to do some chores, pick out some books for the December readathon you're doing. Tell me more, Denise. Tell me more. Because the only readathon I'm going to do, and I didn't actually put it in my TBR game, which will come out on Sunday. Obviously, you guys will get my review for November tomorrow, and then the TBR game on Sunday. I'm going to be doing a Patreon one. So I didn't put it, like, announce it, because unless you're in a Patreon for Lexi with Books with Lexi, you wouldn't know it was even going on. But she's doing a really cool one where it's like we're all on a train and we have to figure out who the killer is. And spoiler, one of us is actually going to be asked to be the killer, and you have to keep it quiet if you are. So I am excited to see how this goes. It's my first time doing it. Amy's here. Good morning, Amy. How was your Thanksgiving? How are you doing? Yes, that is great, Sarvasha. We're so glad when you can have family with you. That just, all the feels, all the warmth and feels. Still reading Quicksilver, and it's so good. I'm telling you, Sarvasha, you will not be disappointed all the way through. I mean, and am I right or am I right? The main character's not written wimpy. Like, she actually makes intelligent decisions. I was so impressed with it. Love that book. Listening to The Best Lies and doing things around the house today. Love it. Love it. That's on my list. I haven't read that one yet. It's on my list for sure. Denise says, welcome, Elisa. We always have a good time here. Thank you. I hope so. I do. I have a blast with you all. You are fantastic. Also, just have to say, you have the most calming energy ever. Oh, you guys. Did my husband ask you guys to be nice to me today? Because I did so much work yesterday. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. I adore all you guys. Sincerely. I know a lot of times people who are very upbeat like this, a lot of times people will think, oh, there's an agenda or they're being fake. But farthest from the truth with me. I really am. What you see is what you get. That is 100% me. So I love that you're here, though, Alyssa. Tina did a Christmas dance workout. Nice. Just a few minutes ago, and now I'm getting ready for a walk outside. It's so cold out, but it can be fun knowing that I can come right back in and get hot tea and get warmed up. Tina, that's amazing. I love that. And, I used to do Zumba back in the day. So I wonder, and I loved it. So I wonder if maybe I should start looking at dance videos. Do you have any, like, on YouTube that you recommend going with? Because I could be convinced to work out with some dancing. Christina, good morning. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Show some love to the like button. Thank you, Christina. That's so sweet. You were amazing. And how are you doing today? Are you sprint hopping with Vanessa? I saw that she had a couple of sprints going on. I think it was yesterday or the day before. So I'm just curious if you're sprint hopping today. Denise, reindeer readathon. I keep hearing about that. I'm glad you said that. I need to look that up on the sprint because I keep hearing about reindeer readathon and a very vintage Christmas. I try to pick books that cross over so you can double dip. That is smart. Absolutely smart. We've got about a little less than a minute, everyone, and we'll do that first sprint. The birds are doing good. I ordered them a heater and warmer for their cage. Oh, I bet they'll love that. They'll be like, best Christmas ever, Mom. Tears actually the bomb. Oh, thank you, Sarvasha. So sweet. All the positive energy. One of my favorites on BookTube. Oh, and this is why I want to meet you in person in April, Sarvasha. You are just absolutely amazing yourself. Such a beautiful, beautiful person, a fabulous mother. So right here, guys, if you ever want to get good vibes too. Amy, we had a lovely Thanksgiving. Good. Everything turned out great. Can't wait to see the vlog about mine. Yeah, and Ryan looks like a murderer with carving. I'm just warning you guys now. He looks absolutely manic. The train ride sounds like a great time. I bet it is fun. I'm hoping it'll be a good time. I've never been high enough Patreon, but I finally was able to, I scrapped one of my book boxes, which that'll come out in my book box, award ceremony I do towards the end of December every year. So you'll see which one I scrapped. And basically that money I ended up using to go up in the Patreon for Books with Lexi. And now I get to participate in this. So I hope she picks me as a bad guy. I really do. Oh, Denise says to Tina, where did you find the Christmas workout? Exactly. That's what I want to know. All right. You have 7 sprints going at the moment, Christina. Good for you. And the channel, if we want to dance ourselves into fitness, looks like Grow with Joe. Okay. For dance workouts, that's the go-to. A lot of variety. Oh, yes. Thank you, Tina. That's perfect. All right, everyone. We're going to go into that first sprint. Have your phones ready in case it's a roll again. And it's a cookie. And the cookie is 45 minutes. And I have to read a physical book. Well, shameless plug. I know what I'm going to be reading because it's our book club pick. All right, everyone. Happy reading. Happy productivity. I'm going to put 45 minutes on the clock and I'll see you back here in 45.
Lowe's knows our deals let you give more and get more, too. Shop now for big Black Friday deals on holiday.
Life is of little value in Rome, living in the shadow of the rich and powerful.
exciting benefits do you get as a Hertz Gold Plus Rewards member?
You get to skip the line and go right to your car.
Freelancing in today's world?
Yeah.
Any idea how much you'll put up with?
With this? Spoons, they're out. Panera's new ciabatta dippers are in. Each melty sandwich paired with a perfect portion of soup.
All right, friends, we are back. I was getting absorbed in my book. So I was losing track of time. I almost didn't get back on time. Let me know below how you did on all of your time. I got to eat some breakfast, which was good because I was starving. And I got to page 15 in the book. And I'm tabbing it because I like to chapter by chapter give my thoughts in Discord and Instagram as we read these together. Starts off with a bang. I got to tell you. And what I really love, though, is we, as a book club, read the very first one. Everyone in my family has killed someone. It was good. It was good. He gets a little long in the tooth sometimes, but it was good. And we enjoyed it. I have not read the one where he's on the train, but I love that it kind of summarized before starting this one that he's been in 2 different murdery situations, but without giving anything away. So I thought that was kind of cool. I wasn't sure if I was going to get spoiled on anything or not, but so far it's done very, very well to be vague and not spoil anything. So I really appreciate that. But that was about it for me. So going back to where we left off, we have Elisa. I had a very small Thanksgiving, just me and my mom and a sibling. We did an authentic pasta night. Ooh, I love me some pasta. I'm not going to lie. I'm a sucker for some good pasta. I'll take it, anything. Ravioli, spaghetti. I mean, just lasagna. Give me some pasta. Love that, Elisa. That sounds wonderful. Christina won't stay in all of the sprints, but had to at least say hi to everyone, which is so sweet. Thank you. You know, you're always welcome. Oh my goodness, the adorable, the ambiance. Yes, it is. It was so cute. And that particular YouTuber actually does all kinds of different music and backgrounds, but there's always a ghost somewhere in it. And I think that is absolutely hilarious. It is so adorable. And we have Jules here. Hi, Jules. Hey, friends, just jumping on off work today. Yay. We'll be putting up the rest of my Christmas decorations. But right now I'm editing and drinking the coffee, slowly waking up. Absolutely, Jules. And thank you for reminding me. I have to add that to my list. I, too, need to start putting up our Christmas decorations. I don't judge anybody that puts them up right away. Put them up at Halloween if you want. I got no judgments for that. I love Christmas. But here at our house, we wait until after Thanksgiving. The very next day, which is today, we go ahead and start putting it up. So, but yeah, I hope you have a wonderful time putting up the tree. And whenever we put up our tree, we tend to also have the claymation old movies on. I have a DVD set of them. So like the Santa Claus one and the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, all of that's going on in the background too. Tina says to Denise, I searched Christmas workouts or Christmas dance workouts on YouTube, and that's how you got those fun workouts. Love that. Thank you, Tina. And we have Mary here. Hello, Mary. Good morning to you. Amy, also working on the reading journal today. Excellent. Almost done with the basic setup before I get to the months. Love that. Trying to decide if I want to make a list of your TBR, physical, Kindle, and Audible. I think that's a great idea. I love that the spreadsheet that I use, and that's what I do my wrap up at the end of every month when you see the screenshots of that. I love that it tracks all those details for me. But I'm thinking about, like, I've seen people do a background that's supposed to look like a Kindle. So it's got the whole, screen and the buttons at the bottom, and they draw that in their planner. And then they add in the book covers that they printed off in there for when it's read on the Kindle. And I think that's kind of fun. So I don't know. I got to play with it a little bit. I got to see what everybody votes for and when you want to do the Zoom, and we'll just throw some ideas and just really get going on it, because I'm kind of excited. And you do a lot with your planner. So I'm really, really want to make sure that you're there. Purchased lots more books last year than you read. This year, you'd like to read what you own. I love that. I'll also buy new, but focus on what I have. Thought I would highlight books as you read it. I haven't ever done like a full list in my journal or anything that says every book that I own. On Goodreads, I do have a shelf that actually says books I own and haven't read. And that way I know to make sure to pick from there. And I look at my shelves whenever I do my rules and stuff, especially, when I do the 3 shrinker shelf ones, which again, I'm still waiting. Sarah Beth Allred is an amazing booktuber. You need to check her out. She has created a game that is going to be so much fun. She's been doing it all year long for her TBR, and she designed it, but then I guess they had to switch contractors that were going to make the board. So we backed her up back in January. We did Kickstarter and backed it. but then she also moved across the country. Like there were lots of things and had a baby. So unfortunately, it was supposed to come out in October. Then it was supposed to come out in November. Then it was supposed to come out in December. And the last update, she's just not sure, sometime in 2025. So I went ahead for December, came up with my own version. So I'm not just doing the flashcards like I was doing this past year. I have a new one. So make sure you tune in on Sunday to see what I chose to do instead for that. But going back to your comment, I've not done that, but I might put some of my stuff in a journal. Again, this is why we need to meet up, because you have great ideas. Liv, oh, I love that. Liv is here. Hi. I talk about her all the time, to include Sunday when I talk about book club. It's the most wonderful crime of the year, I think is what it's called. But this is when I talk about Liv's channel. I'm so glad she's here. This is who I'm talking about, everybody, in my videos. She is amazing. Love her. Hi, friends. Hope everyone had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Happy to have some sprints to get more of the first Christmas book today. Nice. Love it. Get it read. I, too, was doing a kind of Christmas theme with my book club. So I love that. And then we're doing a buddy read on my Discord because I love Nita Prose, the Mistletoe Mystery. So a lot of Christmas themes. I'm loving that. So let us know, how was your Thanksgiving, Liv? Sarvasha made a plate of leftovers. See, that's the best part about Thanksgiving, isn't it? We get the leftovers. And read another chapter of Quicksilver. Oh, give me all the thoughts, Sarvasha. Give me all the thoughts. I loved that book so much. Amy made it to chapter 11, working on inventorying the Kindle books with tags on Goodreads so I can use them for a challenge easier. Ooh, that's a good idea. I've not done that with the Kindle. Like I said, I did that with my physical, but I've not done that with Kindle. That's a good idea, especially since I don't know if that happens to you, Amy, but for me, they also limit. So when I'll go to try to request another one, they'll say, well, you have to give one back to get another one. So that's an interesting, for Kindle Unlimited. So that's an interesting idea. Alyssa got to 70% of December, darling, and love the vibes. Is it giving you like the holiday kind of vibes, Lisa? Denise spent the whole sprint helping the husband. No reading or chores yet, but I'm glad he's home, Denise. Big hugs. Give him a big hug from all of us, too. I'm so glad he's home. Woo! Love it, love it. Take your time on the chores. Tina did a morning walk and now making breakfast. Yum. Amy, love the ambiance, too. So fun. It is adorable, isn't it? Christina, trying to convince the hubby to go shopping at the craft store with you. It may be safer that way. I think it's for good reason. Safer, like he'll make sure you don't buy too much at the craft store. Is that what that is? Because sometimes I have to have that too. I have to have Ryan with me anytime I go to a bookstore or to, Joann Fabrics or anything like that. I have to be like, okay, you're going to have to rein me in a little bit here. This is my Candyland. Oh, and I also have to have him get back into the attic so we can put up the tree. See? We got these good ideas now. We need to put up our trees. Amy, we will put our decorations this weekend too. Today's hubby's birthday. Happy birthday, hubby. So normally I would start today, but probably start tomorrow. Yes, so just celebrate him. We've got about 3 minutes and we will go into our next sprint, everyone. Oh, and I've not seen the Kindle drawing. That sounds very cute, isn't it? If you just Google Bujo Kindle, I don't know, Kindle drawing, maybe. It should be on there, but I saw it when I was flipping through, looking on Pinterest and stuff. And I'm like, that is really cute. Denise to live. I want to start my first Christmas book today too. Need to pick one out. I collect Christmas books, have roughly 100. I love that. Oh, Denise, that's so cute. Hello, cool gamer. Welcome, welcome. Liv says to Denise, oh, wow, that's so many. I'm reading How My Neighbors Stole Christmas. That sounds hilarious. I love that. What is Sarah's channel? I'm going to write down and I will put a link for you guys. Typically on my videos, I also had it linked, but it's all Rad Reads. It's all one word, all RAD reads. So, but it's definitely a lot of fun, and she's a lot of fun, and I'm just dying for the game. Jules says hi to Liv as well. Sarvasha says hi to Liv and love your channel. See, Sarvasha agrees. Amy, looking forward to that. I cannot wait for our meetup. Me too. It's going to be so fun. leaning toward doing it, and then I'll have them tagged as a physical TBR. Okay, Kindle TBR and Audible TBR and Goodreads currently. Might push more if in the journal because you want to be able to color them or somehow, fill them out so that you can check them off. I'm with you on that, Amy. Christina, hubby's looking forward to me making ham and bean soup with the leftovers. See, I'm going to make turkey and dumplings. I mean, we're going to have some turkey pot pie. We're going to have turkey sandwiches. If you ever watched Friends, we're going to have the turkey sandwich with the moist maker. So we just have a lot of plans for the leftovers. Denise just found Liv's library channel and subscribed. Thank you, Denise. You'll have a lot of fun. She always has incredible, recommendations on there, and she does fun vlogs. And if you're her Patreon like I am, you get to go to a bunch of sprints that are happening. And then the BookTube friends that she has and she does projects with or does sprints with are so fun too. I mean, it's wonderful. And just recently she came out with a bunch of book sleeves too that are beautiful. Sarvasha, everyone's reading How Your Neighbor Stole Christmas. Might have to check it out, right? I might have to too. I love titles like that just crack you up. It was his birthday yesterday. Had pie and now he gets soup, so I can send him out today, right? No, Christina, no. Keep him inside where it's warm and cozy and keep spoiling him with the birthday vibes. No, without me. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Lisa, he tried to make my phone call a few times and it says that they're in a staff meeting. Okay, so I might not get that one checked off today. I hate that when the to-do doesn't get checked off and you really wanted it to. All right, last comment, and then we will go into our second sprint, everyone. Aquiller, hi, just popping in and out today. Had final session with homeschool, so finished with a party. We'll be going out to see a friend in 30 minutes. Bye, Aquiller. It was good to get to see you. Thanks for popping in, and I hope you enjoy your time with your friend. That is phenomenal. All right, we're going to roll to see how long our second sprint is going to be. Everybody get ready in case it's a roll again. And it's a coffee cup. Ooh, I get to do 60 minutes of NetGalley. And this is why I put that on there, because I'm like horrible with my NetGalley books. All right. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. I will see everyone back here in an hour, and I will put that link in the show notes. Take care.
The perfect gift to be truly present in the moment.
Just trying to stay in tune with my body. Squarespace's creative tools let you design a unique, engaging website that fits your personal style and professional needs. Start your free website trial.
Black Friday deals are happening at your Going Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods. Don't miss our biggest sale of the year. Score an extra 50% off the lowest ticketed price on thousands of styles. Shop top athletic brands like Nike, Adidas, Under Armour, Jordan, Kalia, and more. Find sweatshirts, pants, jackets, shoes, plus more for the whole family at incredibly low prices. Swing in and score unbeatable deals and gifts at Going Gone before the sale ends Sunday.
Maya knows how quality care can bring out a smile. Good thing Aspen Dental offers affordable, complete care all in one place with 20% off treatment plans for everyone, loving our patients unconditionally. Another way Aspen Dental is in your corner.
Nespresso.
In this world, nothing is as it seems.
Do you want a mattress that inflates like a balloon? Because that's how a Sleep Number mattress.
exciting benefits do you get as a Hertz Gold Plus Rewards member?
You get to skip the line and go right to your car.
HP's Black Friday sale is on. Save up to 75% on top tech, including customizable and ready-to-ship laptops.
All right, we're back from sprint number 2. How did everyone do on the second sprint? I was able to get in a nice walk. I finished laundry, and I, of course, read my NetGalley book of Dawnbreaker. I'm almost done with that one. And I got to play with Stevie and Rumbletoes, which is always a good time, especially when they start playing with each other because they get all worked up and want to be in that play mode. Oh, of course, Liv. You're amazing. You know that. Oh, good, Denise. I'm glad you were able to find Sarah's channel. Yep, I ended up linking it below, so I hope everybody got a chance to see it as well. Lisa, wait, what game are you talking about? I think I zoned out a little bit. No worries. No worries at all. That's the game that I have as part of my TBR game. I backed it, the support of it, just waiting for it to actually come out and get mailed to all of us, hopefully sometime in 2025. So it should be a lot of fun, though. It looks like a really cool game. Christina also recommends for leftovers turkey tetrazzini. Ooh, that sounds good. Cool. If I get any reading done, it will be Cat and Gamer. Oh, I love Cat and Gamer. And Olympus. Yep, Lore Olympus is also a favorite for sure. Thank you, Christina. I so do want to go out in the snow. It just keeps coming down. We've been getting actually little flurries off and on. I was surprised. I didn't know we were going to be getting little flakes of snow today. So I knew it was going to be cold, but that is exciting. Oh, Amy was ready just in case the dice had a pick. But this is the channel I was talking about. She seems like she has a lot of fun too and does Rex and TBR games. And when you see her playing her TBR game, which I think this link is for her September or October TBR. And basically you watch her play the game. That's the game that she created to be able to sell. And so that's the one I hope will be on my channel as soon as I get my grubby little hands on it. Hey, family and books. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Kim, hi. Forgot it was Friday. Hey, I know how that goes. Trying to decide if I want to go out to the craft stores on this crazy day. We have another friend here that's also doing craft stuff, Christina. I do want to get out of the house for a bit, though. Christina wants to go to the craft store too, but has to be kind of reined in. Lisa just got back home. Well done. Well timed. Deposited money from one bank to the other so you can pay rent and got quarters. Yes. Picked up the meds and got that Taco Bell. Now I can relax for the rest of the day. Doesn't that feel good that you were very productive and got a lot accomplished? And now you get to just kind of relax. I love that feeling. Priscilla's here. Hi, Priscilla. Hey, all. I'm currently on a drive to see family. Oh, that's going to be wonderful. So won't be able to hang out, sadly, but wanted to pop in and say hello and happy Thanksgiving weekend to everybody that's celebrating. Thank you, Priscilla. And have a wonderful time with the family. Enjoy that. Oh, I love it. I love this time of year. I really do. I had a great Thanksgiving. Good. Forgot to take more pictures. I took some. I'm going to be sharing on Discord. I'm currently reading and really enjoying An Academy for Liars by Alexis Henderson. I've seen this one around. It looks kind of thick, but I've seen it around. I'm kind of intrigued. The planning Zoom sounds fun. I'll check out the post. Yes, please hop on there and vote for when you would like to do the Zoom so that I know at least one person can get enjoyment out of it. It's not just me hanging out. Not the end of the world, but I'd like to have some friends there too. And hubby woke up. Good morning, sweetie. Glad you're here. Amy got to 13%, got all the Kindle book tags updated on Goodreads, and also checked out the game. And what did you think? Doesn't it look so cute and so fun? Tina ate breakfast and watched part of a Christmas movie. Which Christmas movie? Is it like a Hallmark movie? Or is it Christmas Story with the crazy lamp? Tina says hi to Kim. Kim says hi back to Tina. And yay for crafts. Yes, yes. Denise made hubby's breakfast, unloaded the dishwasher, put in a load of laundry, read 5 pages. Extremely productive, Denise. Good for you. Well done. Kim, still reading The Hero of Ages. Have you gotten to the tissue moment yet? That's what I want to know. Thank you, Christina, for reminding us all to hydrate. I appreciate that. And Christina says hi to Kim. Amy, didn't realize you had a poll up. I have, okay, yeah, hop on in. It's on Discord under the planner section. So hop on in and vote. The game is cute. Yeah, see. And you can purchase it after the fact, even if you didn't do the Kickstarter stuff. The Kickstarter just got you little extras because she obviously couldn't produce the game without it. I had no idea, but apparently if you have a concept for a game and you've got all the images and the art that you want to put into it, having someone actually willing to take it from a idea in your head and on paper into an actual game board is like $50,000. So she, of course, needed some backing. And so she put it up on the Kickstarter, and I've never done a Kickstarter before, but that was kind of exciting. And so we get little things like a coin and something like that that goes with the game. So I'm excited for when it finally gets here for sure. Tina, Hallmark-like movie on Netflix called Haul Out the Holly. I may have to check that out and torture my family. I'm going to sneeze. Let me mute. Sorry, guys. And we're back to our regularly scheduled program. Sorry about that. And Kim says hi to Christina. And Tina says, Kim, how far are you into Hero of Ages? Yes, we need to have an update, please. Yes. Amy did a Kickstart with the Passion Planner. It was neat to watch it all take off, and now everyone's using it. Oh, that's so great. I love that you backed it. So you're the kind of person who has the inside scoop, before it's a thing. But yeah, $50,000 for a game board is insane, in my opinion. Christina loved Haul Out the Holly and the sequel. I may have to totally do that then. Torture. Yes, Kim, we need to know. No further than the last update though on Discord. Okay, that's fair. Santa Tell Me is also a good one. Ooh, I'm gonna have to write all these down. I love this time of year. And like I said, I also do the claymation videos and stuff from childhood, and we always do the main big Christmas ones that are every year. Plus, last year we added Krampus. Not for the young, but my teen loves it, and my husband did too. So that's now a part of our holiday movie watching as well. They're all Hallmark movies. Okay, good. I'll have to check that out for sure. Yes. See, Tina says the same thing. Christina, we've got to check that out. Yes. We've got about 2 minutes left. Watching something from Tiffany's on Amazon. Oh, that sounds so cute. The last movie I saw that had a Tiffany store in it was, what was that? Sweet Home Alabama, I think. And in it has, the girl who's basically dating McDreamy up in New York, but she's from the South. And basically he takes her into Tiffany's, right? So she could pick out a ring and stuff. That was the last time I saw anything from Tiffany's. I've never actually been in the store. I kind of want to, but I'm also kind of scared if I ever went up there, if I would ever feel like I could take one step into a store that has nothing but expensive stuff. Die Hard's also quality Christmas. Oh, come on. It is not quality Christmas. But yes, Violent Night is another good one. Oh my gosh, that one was so good. It's another tradition we have that we watch. It's a Christmas movie. Something from Tiffany's is a Christmas movie. Okay. I'm loving all of that. Maybe not all the movies, but someone actually made an advent calendar that was the tower in Die Hard. And it was hilarious because as the days went, you were like removing things and had this guy falling from the tower. It was crazy. Amy went into Tiffany's on Fifth Avenue in New York once. It was so fun. And I was so underdressed, right? Yeah. I just knew that they were looking. And that's how I would feel 100%. I feel like Pretty Woman walking in there, And I would almost want to fake the funk and be like, big mistake, like she did. But oh my gosh, I would just be worried that putting a fingerprint on the glass cost $20. Like, I just don't know. It just seems so fancy to me. Christina, I always think of Fargo as a Christmas movie, but my son says no. See, I guess a Christmas movie is what you want it to be. Yes, thank you. I'm going to say it wrong. Nakatomi Tower with the falling Hans Gruber. He really loved that one. And I'm like, if only we could afford to do that, or we're good enough with DIY projects to do it ourselves, I would make that for you. Christina, but then the Star Wars and Wizard of Oz Gremlins. Oh, so okay, yeah, the original Star Wars you consider a Christmas movie. Wizard of Oz you consider a Christmas movie. Gremlins. That's cute. That's cute. A lot of the ones we grew up watching. They used to always come on at this time of year, so that's why it kind of reminds you. And it seems like now, every time that we go over to the folks' house, and they're the ones that have cable because we just stream here, it looks like they have Harry Potter's on during every holiday. Am I the only one that notices that? It's like Harry Potter's always on for every single holiday. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and roll for our third sprint and see how long we're going to get. It's a wine glass. So I think because Kim is here, we're going to have only 30 minutes and I get to hop up and actually be productive. So happy reading, everyone. Happy productivity. I will see you back here in a half hour.
Morning flurries. The return of special traditions like candied bacon.
we've got passion, we've got determination. And if we set our sights on something, you better believe it's happening.
We were
All right, we're back from our third sprint. How did everyone do on that one? I finished Fab 5. I got to eat some lunch, and I got to page 33 in Dinner with Vampires. I wasn't planning on reading this one today, but Everand did the thing Everand does of trying to steal the books from me. Even though I haven't listened to anything, even though I know better than to request and save any books that I'm not planning on immediately listening to because they'll still count it, they still have, like, I requested it. Nope, I'm sorry. But hey, if you're willing to spend $20 a month, you can now get 3 unlocks, and then you can unlock this book. What? So needless to say, probably going to be canceling my Everand subscription. I'm going to listen to this one because it's one of their freebies available. And then I'm going to cancel it. And then I'm just going to double up on Audible probably, because for like $23, instead of 15 Audible, 15 Everand, and getting screwed over on Everand, I can do $23 on Audible and get 2 credits to get whatever books I want. So yeah, I'm kind of over it. A lot of people have been complaining about Scribd/Everand, however you want to call it, for a while now. And it's finally just getting beyond annoying for me. Elisa, played with my cat during the sprint and maybe read 10 pages. Worth it. Anytime you can have some cat fun, it's worth it. Kim drank some coffee, watched Critical Role, almost all caught up. I am so far behind. It is ridiculous. The tree is down from the attic, waiting for us to now put it up, and hubby's off to the mines. Oh, Christina, enjoy the Christmas music or movies in the background while you guys are decorating, and just enjoy all of that. Tina, listen to an audiobook and wash dishes. Excellent. Hope it's enjoyable as you're listening to it. Christina, yeah, I'm losing Everand too. Yeah, I'm betting a lot of people are. Just like a lot of us left StreamYard because they doubled their price like that, and now we're just doing the free account. I think Everand's going to lose a lot of people because of the way that they handle that. It's just, that's not good. It's not good. Amy didn't like Everand because it was not easy to use. It's not. It's really not. I'm going to be honest. Kim, I think I'm going to get rid of Everand also. I'm over their nonsense. Yeah, we were like all just talking about it on the boards. I'm like, hey, I finally figured it out. Just don't, like, they say you can save books, like you want to read them later. So you save them just so that they're available. You know, you don't have to research for them or whatever, because their search function is not good either. And that's what people were doing, but they count that as having taken it, even though you don't listen to a single second of it. And then it's like, after you've done 3 or 4 books that way, even though you've not listened to a single second, as soon as you start listening to one of them, they're like, hey, we gave you 5 books. So you've like overextended yourself here. We have to make sure everybody has a chance to listen. So yeah, we're going to take these others away from you. You can have a sample. You can listen to a 5-minute sample, but that's it. And then you have to wait until the 23rd at the end of the month to be able to listen to any of the other books that you want. Yeah. It's getting ridiculous. And then on top of that, they now have this pay thing where you can unlock them early. Feels like somebody's just wanting money is what that feels like to me. So I'm over it. Ever since the changes this past year, it's not what it used to be. Absolutely. When it was Scribd, it was totally different. Now, nope, I'm out. Christina, and on Audible, you get to keep the ones you get with the credits. That's true too. So especially if I end up really, really loving it, I can listen to it as many times as I want. That is 100% true, Christina. Amy, I'm getting things together to bake a birthday cake. Got to 24% in the book of the best lies. Ooh. I love that. I got to enjoy so much cooking yesterday. It was so fun. It's been a while since I've just really like gotten into a bunch of cooking or baking, and it was kind of neat. I may have to make my Christmas fudge again this year. I'm kind of feeling the baking bug. Kim, also planning to finally get up, get dressed, and get out of the house and go get the yarn and stuff you need, right? And enjoy all of your nice crochet-like and book sleeve making projects. Christina, I never got that many books from Everand anyway. 1 month they allowed 1 book. Yeah, see. And for cheaper, you can do 2 credits on Audible. It's actually cheaper that way because it's $15 just to do Everand's base like package, and then it's even more. I want to say it was like $16.99 to have 1 unlock, and then it was like $20 to get 3 unlocks. No, just no. Christina, it must be the ones I read, but I think that most of the unlimited reads, I got 3 or 4 in 1 month, and then I had to wait Sometimes you get lucky, and if there's not a lot of requesting of the books, or you get really old backlist ones, they'll let you actually listen to as many as you want that month. But then the next month, they force you to wait no matter what you're requesting. Yeah. Denise did some tidying. Excellent. Denise keeping up the productivity. Kim, next year is going to be the year of the library, focusing on the physical TBR. Here. Absolutely. I actually have a fun project. Why am I always wanting to sneeze while I'm talking to you guys? I have a fun vlog project I'm hoping to do that involves the library too. It'll be all year long. I'll talk about that in January. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be focusing on the library. Between Libby and Hoopla and the actual physical books you can get, nothing beats the library. And hubby's like, hey, yes. And excitingly enough, for a long time, he wasn't allowed to have peanut butter, but now he's allowed to have peanut butter again. I'm going to be making my peanut butter fudge too. So I think it's going to be yummy. Exactly, Christina. Not unlimited at all. And on Audible, not that I'm trying to push Audible, obviously, but other subscriptions, they also give you a catalog of unlimited that truly is unlimited. And so that's another reason why I'm like, you know what? Because there's been times I've tried to look up on Everend and it wasn't available. And then I'm just like on a whim, look up on Audible and it's free with my account. So yeah, that's the way I'm going. Fudge. Focusing on books and Libby. See, let's do that. Next year, we're all going to commit to that. We're going to focus on library and our physical shelves. I love this plan. Solidarity. Fudge. Do you want me to make some and keep it for you, Kim, whenever we meet up in April? I could totally bring you some 4-month-old fudge if you'd like. Not good at making fidgets. I don't think I've ever made any fidgets either. Like we've bought fidget spinners and stuff, but I don't think I've ever made any of those either. I think sometimes these companies need to be given a dictionary about, about what is free and what is unlimited. And yeah, I'm with you on that, Christina, for sure. Kim's like, dude, I'll still eat it. You know, because I care about you and not wanting to give you food poisoning the first time I meet you, maybe I'll just make a fresh batch right before I see you. How about that? We'll go that route instead. Amy, I have had Audible take a book back off of free once. It was not like Hoopla or Everend. Interesting. They took it back? Like after you were listening to it, they took it back from you? I'd never heard something like that before. Okay, I live in a weird place. Do you, Christina? What happened? Tell us what happened. Denise bought 19 books since November 26th. Sorry. So many deals on Amazon now. Yeah, there are. Definitely need to focus on my physical TBRs in 2025. Well, Denise is on it too. We're all going to make sure we're reading our physical books. I love it. Oh, that's a good point, Kim. They can be our Polygon snacks. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Tina. The old fudge. It's the way that I show all of you I care. Whenever I come to meet you in person, I'll bring some 4 to 6 month old fudge for you. Okay. Amy had it for a few years. I think it was just no longer. Oh, okay. So you had downloaded it. And then when you went to listen to it, they took it back because it was a few years old. Yeah, they do rotate their catalog. Each month they bring in some new titles and they get rid of some titles. So absolutely, I could see that. Thank you for clarifying. I was like, I'd never heard that before. Christina, it was snowing in the backyard, but not the front. You must have had a cloud like right over your house. And now it's switched. It's in the front yard and not the back. Well, it wants to, create some nice, even, spread of the snow. That's why, Christina. It wants to look nice and postcardy for you. Amy, I want to say it gave me a heads up like Netflix does. Wonderful, wonderful. And again, I'm not saying Audible is like the be all end all. It is run by Amazon. So there is a monetary, backing on that. But I will say they at least do, give you a heads up. And if they say this is what your plan is, it's literally what your plan is. They don't change it up and say, oh, well, if you buy some unlocks, no, that's not the case. Yes. Old Fudgy's here too. Good. See, Christina, when I come see you. Oh, you mean elderly tourists. Okay. Aged fudge and now a Christmas delicacy. It will be better than the, what is that cake that everybody hates? That's got candies and stuff in it and fruitcake. All right, everyone. That was the bell for our last sprint. And given that it's after holidays and we've got plenty of time, I'm choosing it to be, you can't see that, a roll again. So I'm just going to choose a roll again. You guys go. Tell me how long we're going to do for our last one. Thank you, fruitcake. Yes, I don't know why I couldn't think of it. It's driving me crazy. Has its own biosphere. So you stand, like half one leg in the backyard, one leg in the front yard. That's funny. Kim, now I am bringing you old fudge, and I'm going to require you to eat it. Christina was first, asking for an hour. So Christina, really, guys? Thank you, Amy. Thank you. All right, everybody, an hour for our last sprint. Happy reading, happy productivity, happy old fudge eating, and I will see you all back here in an hour.
Freelancing in today's world?
Yeah.
Any idea how much you'll put up with?
With this, I'm keeping up just fine, thanks.
Start your day with Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
during our Black Friday event, save up to $500 on select adjustable mattress sets.
Perfect!
Have fun out there this holiday with $100 off Blackstone 28-inch 3-burner Omnivore griddle.
Holiday deal hunting.
It's kind of our thing.
Best Buy doorbusters every Friday. You're on it.
And we're doing our
Freelancing in today's world?
Yep.
Any idea how much you'll put up with?
With this, I'm keeping up just fine, thanks.
You'll have to be an expert, data analyst,
Check.
researcher,
Check.
and designer.
And check.
You do realize you'll have to fill your own orders
Done.
while cutting costs
Anything else?
and growing leads and
A little reality TV?
Tonight on Love Peninsula, will Kristen finally leave Brody?
All right, everyone. How did you do on that final sprint? Nice hour-long sprint. Oh, those are always so nice. I was able to get some lunch and I got to page 150 in the book. Interesting. It is making me want to watch One Tree Hill again. But so far just interesting. And that was pretty much it. I wasn't nearly as productive as I was supposed to, but sometimes you just need a day, and especially with all the snow coming down. There's tons of snow coming down now. It's no longer a sprinkle here. Denise, my granddaughter also loves to read. Oh, that's so great. We'll be going to Barnes & Noble to shop there after Christmas sale. Then I hope to cool off with book buying. Aw, enjoy that for sure. That sounds like a great plan to know that, okay, well, we're going to have this one big, great time where I get to take my granddaughter. And then after that, we will be on a book buying ban. And then we got a Rope. Turkey's greetings. Hi, Rope. Good to see you. Says to Denise, forgive me for being that person, but do you mean after Thanksgiving sale? I think she was just letting us know ahead of time. If I'm reading that correctly, I think she means after Christmas comes, because we were talking about all of us for 2025 are going to be like, try to be book buying ban and really just try to read off of our shelves or borrow from the library. So I was taking it that she was saying, yes, I will stop my ban, but after the Barnes & Noble after Christmas sale. Amy, 35%, and started making a birthday card. Almost done. Took forever to figure it out. Well, especially when you do it by hand. I mean, that's beautiful. I love that you do that, Amy. That's so creative. And snow. Yes, lots of snow. I'm looking out the window. Lots of snow. I'll have to post a picture from back window for you guys in Discord. Tina, I talked with family and ordered some tickets for our local Nutcracker. Oh, I love that. I've never seen the Nutcracker in person. I've seen it on TV. I've seen it streaming. I've never actually seen it in person. I want to, though. I love all every single song that's in the Nutcracker. I love it. Tina says hi to Rope. And I'm guessing, this is me totally guessing. The only person who knows for sure is Denise, but I'm guessing that's the case. But so thank you guys so much for being with me today, and hope you were able to get some reading done and some productivity done that you needed. And I'm glad everybody had a lovely Thanksgiving, and I hope you have a great weekend. Make sure you eat those leftovers. We've had lots of ideas on how to put them in different recipes and things. And I will have a video coming out, of course, tomorrow for the November wrap up. And it was my actually smallest reading month, if you can believe it. And then Sunday will be the TBR game for December. So my daughter and I went a few years ago to a local theater. Oh, I should try a local theater. That's a great idea to see if they're doing the Nutcracker at all, because I think Katie would love that too. Denise says to Rope, the sale starts the day after Christmas. Last year, hardbacks were 50% off online, 30% in store, and a $20 reward for every $50 spent with membership. Sold. I'm going to be on that train with you, Denise, for sure. And thank you for clarifying. So we're all made aware of this sale. Done and done. You guys take care. Stay safe if it's snowing or any kind of inclement weather going on in your area. And I will see you all next Friday. Thank you, everyone.